What did the ship crew find in the toilet? The captain's log. What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog here with Star Trek Resurgence. This is a story game where you get to make some choices, and those choices determine what happens throughout the story. Please, no spoilers. I do know for a fact that the majority of people say that the story is actually really good and feels very Star Trek. I am a real Trekkie, so that's like kind of more important than anything else is the story and character development. But I also do know that there are some crashing issues on the PS5 version of this game, and that seems to be like the majority of complaints is that the game just crashes straight out. So we do have a small rule here on my channel. If it's under 2 hours, I'll just come back and continue the stream. If it's over 2 hours, we'll probably call it a day, and then I'll continue the game after that. So let's just see if there's subtitles. Is there subtitles? Turn those on. That's important. Sound effects. Volume down. Dialogue up. Motion blur's probably gonna need to be off, I'm assuming. I don't know. We can adjust that on the fly. Here we go. Star Trek Resurgence. Begin. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Space. It's like the final frontier or something.
Captain's log, stardate 57931.
57314.
The crew is restless. After spending too many months piecing our ship back together, we're finally about to venture out on a new mission. And the crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down.
Ion storm, okay. That could lead to some electrical issues.
I know I am. Perhaps more than any of them. Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same. It's entropy, the nature of the universe. Change is inevitable. And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good.
Is he just quoting from a book?
Our new first officer is en route to the Resolute. Jara Rydek.
Jara Rydek.
Welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
Be careful, everyone.
Whoa, 0G gravity. Oh, there's quick time events. I was not prepared. I didn't even have the controller in my hand yet. I forgot how to play video games for a second. You're not great with flying, then, but yeah, why the fuck did you join Starfleet, idiot?
I don't like flying.
The hell are you doing up in here?
You joined Starfleet.
There's a reason.
Stupid.
You should try it sometime.
The crew is impacted by the things you say.
Sorry.
Was that a positive thing?
I hadn't noticed.
I feel like that wasn't me trying to be nice. I was just calling him stupid because he was being stupid. If you're stupid, I get to call you stupid.
So am I.
It won't be easy for Jara to step in at the 11th hour like this. But if she's half the officer I knew,
What's the space station?
when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy.
Starfleet. Star Trek Resurgence. Man, it's been, I don't know. I mean, Star Trek Online is okay. Like, I played a little bit of it. It's fun to fly your ship around in that one. But it's like so difficult to find a good Star Trek game for some reason. This series has been shafted. Change of station. So it's like an episode. Yeah, I don't know if this is like broken up into episodes or if it's just one long story. I don't know. I feel like it would be cool if they built it like a TV show. Like, this adventure is this episode. You know? That would be sick. How do we...
A starbase on the very edge of Federation space.
Starbase 128. On the edge of space. It's not Deep Space Nine, lady. Calm down. Yeah, Next Gen is S tier. Deep Space Nine is S tier. Original series is okay. It's like a B.
By the way, I actually did well at the academy.
And then I think probably Voyager, then Enterprise, then all the new stuff. The new stuff is bad. I haven't seen Discovery. I've heard Discovery's okay. Like, some people like it, some people don't.
I mean, all time in the history of the academy.
Simulations don't count.
Are great for training.
Yeah, this is the real thing now, man.
That's fair. I guess I'm about to find out.
This is where you put your training to the test. We all know simulations don't mean shit in Star Trek, because, I mean... the Kobayashi Maru, hello? I'm scanning! Scanning my hand. She has a ring on her pointer finger. Commander Jara Rydek.
Wait,
First officer.
Jara Rydek? You absolutely crushed it.
Forget about the test! I also tested positive for being that bitch.
That would be me.
I'm a boss lady, okay?
It's an honor to meet you, Commander. Sorry, I didn't realize before.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I have to be somewhat cordial.
The pleasure is mine, Ensign
Paul Calloway.
Paul
Glad
Calloway.
to meet you.
I believe Commander Ermont is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
Commander Ermont.
See you on the Resolute.
There needs to be a thing where we explore the ship, and that's just what we do. We just walk around the ship. Can I run? Is there a sprint button?
Good day, Commander.
Good day. Dun dun. Sit in our hall. Social room. Hello, everybody. Here for the waiting.
So I'm looking for someone with blue skin. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just... Well, I'm not sure where my departure dock is. The Resolute's gonna leave without me.
Look here. The Resolute is leaving from this dock.
That's where we're
right.
going.
Nerves must be getting to me. Thanks so much, Commander.
I'll see you soon. She's not Bajoran.
You're going to the Resolute too?
Yeah, not the ship I was hoping for.
Why's that?
Warp core overloaded on the Resolute. That's not like a small thing that nobody told me that. I signed up to fucking fly the thing and it's missing a warp core?
I'll replicate myself a meal once I'm on board.
Oh, can I replicate some short ribs, dude, with barbecue sauce and mashed potatoes, please? I'm hungry. Ermolt. What's up, you blue son of a bitch?
Welcome to the edge of the galaxy, Commander Rydek. I'm Commander Jan Ermont, Operations Officer on the Resolute. Commander? I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here. This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now. I know conditions are less than ideal at the moment.
It was perfectly fine.
Yeah, what happens if I don't answer? Will the game answer for me? I think that's what happens.
We're grateful you were able to come.
The game just makes a random choice?
Vacancy at
Or
such short
maybe
notice.
there's a default. Because it seems like everything is 3 choices, so maybe one's good, one's bad, and then there's like a neutral default.
To our local research vessel.
What exactly have you heard about me?
First in your class at the academy. Received the Starfleet Award.
Everybody's acting like that's a big deal.
Most recently, tactical officer, chief of security.
They were like, you were really great at playing clarinet in the high school band one time. And I'm like, hey, it was the flute and it was band camp, alright? I didn't even use my mouth. Oh, there's the Resolute.
USS Resolute.
Yeah, the warp core down there on the outside looks okay. I'm gonna have to speak with engineering at some point and double check on that. Can I get a diagnostic on the ship?
Venting plasma fighting for her life.
She was cracked in half by an accident. Equipment malfunction. Accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame. So we might have to investigate that. I would want like a full accident report if I was actually doing this. That is literally like the same thing.
We thought we could reach a higher resonant frequency, but it was more than she could handle. Cost us our first officer and 22 of our crew.
What?
At the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other.
To have lost so many lives. That's a high price to pay.
Wait, people like died? You didn't. What is going on?
But there's nothing that can be done about
And I signed up for this?
Back to work
I didn't sign up for that.
and make sure it never happens.
The ship crashing is one, or ship breaking is one thing, but people dying.
I realize you've known Captain Solano for quite some time.
Yeah, we go way back.
I'm sure you're ready to bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within.
Yeah, first
I
officer
want to tread lightly at first.
is my position. I can earn their trust, I guess.
Trust is earned.
That's what you have to do, whether you're captain, first
That
commander, or
whole
any part of the major
I don't
crew.
doubt that. I just figured it was better to know what you're walking into.
Of course.
Starfleet is a
So the-
priority.
Oh. Jar made a good first impression with Commander Olma, coming off as the shrewd and inquisitive while showing empathy for what the crew at the Resolve. Ensign Galloway was graceful for her sense of humor when he was nervous on the shuttle flight. So there's another character that we play at some point named Carter.
Mission to the hotel.
Tricorder, equipped phaser, aim phaser, movement mode, shooting stealth, tricorder phaser, shuttle mode, transporter mode.
Region. I'll let the captain brief you on.
Is there no... Is there no save?
Will we be mission ready in time?
Is there a save
We have every intention.
place? Is it auto
The crew
save?
has been working around the clock to get the
I
ship
did not
ready.
see a
There's
save
Still so much to do.
in that menu, which is concerning because I know this game crashes. I think there's an auto save because I just saw a symbol, and I'm assuming that's what that symbol was. This is the only part I've seen. Is like when she first arrives in, because this was in like the trailer or something.
I got just the thing.
Find the Phasma Torch. Plasma Torch. Oh, it's this thing down here. So is this Carter? Oh. Just have to figure out how this works. It's like you have to move the symbol into the space. Oop, it's a little bit awkward. Might just get used to it over time. I replaced the plasma core.
Is that?
Turn it on. And that's how you fix the auto sucker. I mean the shuttle. The lower decks. Is that referencing the show, or are we literally just in the lower decks of the ship?
I thought the thing was totally fried.
So the shuttle got damaged in the accident too?
Nice work, Carter.
Because that's like a totally different section of the
And not a moment
Resolute.
too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
She's a Trill? That's crazy. Oh, I can run now. Hello. Let me just pick up this giant bomb. Never know where you might need a photon torpedo.
Oh, these are heavier than they look. Makes more sense than 0G. You're welcome. So clean I can see myself.
Carter,
And you know what? Not half bad.
Did someone say my name? Oh, you waiting for me? Sorry. I had to inspect something.
Don't let LT catch you blocking the corridors like this.
We'll clear it up once we finish the delicate work.
There was somebody out here I had to check on. I want to look at all these things just in case. Oh.
Is someone gonna fix that?
Stop telling me to hurry up. I need to explore.
Place for everything and everything.
What if there's something important? It gives me a clue as to what happened. Tell me what to do.
Time's a wasting.
Good to see her fully operational again.
So he's in engineering. I'm imagining that this story is gonna make them connect the two main characters at some point. I mean, he's the person I need. If he's head, or if she needs to talk to someone in engineering anyway.
I heard the new XO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway. I just hope whatever Chovak called us down for, it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds.
Orders are orders.
Orders, Nilly. You know what they say? There are no small missions. Every expedition has a purpose.
Even if we don't know what it is yet. Looks like we got here before.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak.
We were just looking for you, Commander.
Petty Officers Ed Solar, Diaz. I was beginning to...
Well, there's your Vulcan. And of course he would be
right
head of
now,
engineering.
which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you. A point I have been forced to
Almost
make
late
Petty
is not
Officer
late.
on repeated occasions.
Well, Commander Chovak, isn't it true that if we were almost late, it categorically means that we were late?
See how he deals with sarcasm.
Mr. Diaz?
If anything, Ed Solar and I are following the schedule to the letter.
Yes. Perhaps I should adjust the schedule accordingly.
Oh, that was a negative reaction.
Wanted us down here to check in before
Yeah, he
we
did
go on
not.
duty.
Vulcans do not understand that, or
Equip
humor.
yourselves in EV suits to work on the exterior of the hull.
They don't deal with
Structural
confusion.
integrity field for optimal performance.
They don't know.
Some
They
space
don't get it.
distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But This ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm. The precise nature of these disturbances are not fully understood.
The storm will pass, right?
Many systems have been affected by the wide band of emissive activity.
Commander, if this energy storm is causing problems here at Space Dock, what does that say about what we're gonna find when we head out there for real? Shouldn't we let this storm pass?
Long-range sensors show that conditions will indeed be more severe at our destination, the Hotari system. Thusly, we are taking all necessary precautions.
Are we? Because it kind of sounds like you're sending us out into an ion storm after we already seemingly had a major accident.
Oh, what's that?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovak said. You know what that means? It means this ship isn't ready to go out and the brass know it. So they're throwing every warm body at it.
It all comes down to us now. We're the ones who will get it ready.
I know what we can do. But this isn't just any old refit or any old relaunch.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, watch out.
Excuse me.
That was Paul.
New faces coming on board.
Was it Paul? That looked like Paul.
Replacement. That's for sure.
They may not be the same crew we started out with. They're still Starfleet. They'll know what to do when the time comes.
I prefer the scientific method. Evidence over assumptions. Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again.
What?
Hey, Miranda.
You weren't gonna leave without me.
Miranda?
Miranda, you're here?
We're all allowed to just hug each other like that?
At the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts. Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely.
Welcome aboard.
Sure what to expect.
I'm gonna take the high road here, pretend you didn't say that, and welcome you aboard.
He's a better diplomat than I am.
He still owes me a bottle of Saurian brandy.
Okay, we got a positive thing, and she mentioned Saurian brandy, so
Maybe
we got lore. We got a positive reaction and lore. Let's go. If somebody mentions the Delta Quadrant, we're in there, boys. Just say Obsidian Order and I'll be happy.
Thanks.
You know what I mean?
So what's the word? Are you back in the security rotation?
Yep.
Show me a picture of the Borg Queen. It's funny because whenever I make fun of Star Wars, I'm like, this is too fan servicey. And then when it comes to Star Trek, I'm like, can we do some sort of fan service somewhere and have it not be awkward at the same time? Like, it's a hard balance. It's a hard balance. That was the problem with the Picard show. Is it went too hard one way, where it was like the old crew is back, but they're all gray and old, including Data, which doesn't make sense. It's like poor Brent Spinner is just old. Oh wow, we're going on a spacewalk in the ion storm on. Okay, this is safe. Not tethered, just the magnet boots. Was Worf tethered in that movie? When they went out on the walk, were they tethered? I don't remember. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure there's a part in Generations where they're like walking on a planet with a tether, and then something happens and like somebody's tether snaps anyway, so all hands.
Captain Solano should be here momentarily.
Well, that wasn't even a full episode. I guess they're just maybe it's just like sections of the game.
You'll have to forgive me, I don't know much about Kobleons. But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen. And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay, so there's no risk of running out.
Thank you.
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
They're gonna make me choose a food, and if I choose wrong, it'll be poisoned. Yeah, what would be the negative thing of choosing food from the replicator? Alright, well, I got my own office. What is this mineral?
The first mineral Captain Solano ever discovered. Always was the nostalgic type.
What's it called? Nobody's gonna tell me what this is called? Okay.
Just a sip of something.
Let's just pick a coffee. Coffee, black, hot, cream, sugar.
Perfect temperature. Don't know how they do it.
Boo-bee-doo. Oh, I took like one sip! It's gone!
Jara Rydek. Last time I saw you, it was graduation from the academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrid Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute.
Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of weird that they have the black overlay coat. But I guess it's for the launch of the flight because it's important.
But unfortunately, we've had our hands full.
I'm just ready to get working, sir.
Spare me the pomp and circumstance. There's plenty of work to be done without all that.
You always had a work ethic like nothing I'd ever seen. That's just what this ship needs at the moment.
I've always found like the different colorations to be interesting because if you go back and watch like the old movies like 3, 4, and 5, they're like just wearing white or gray, or like Captain Kirk, William Shatner will be just wearing like a fur coat. It's not even like an officer's outfit anymore. He's just wearing clothing at some points. It's like, bro, aren't you supposed to be in uniform? And then you go to new next gen and like the new age stuff, it's like one color. Like they wear like the jumpsuits. Even at some points where it's like just they look like Power Rangers or something. I'm the red one. I'm the yellow one.
Way beyond what the ship can handle. It was heartbreaking. We lost some of our best people. As captain, I have to take full responsibility. It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
You're not to blame. Apparently no one's to blame.
It wasn't your fault.
It's not a question of blame. It's about responsibility. No matter what the circumstances. In my defense, I will say I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior staff had been willing to trust me. There was a lot of pushback from my former XO. I think that cost me his confidence. I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on a course of action, I need everyone to fully commit to the mission. Anything short of that just won't work.
Well, as captain, isn't the final decision yours?
This is your ship and you are the captain. So as far as I'm concerned, whatever you say goes.
That's the kind of support I'm looking for.
Yeah, you still have to, you can have opinions and say, but captain always gets final word on any major decision on the ship. That's always how it works. And if you outrank somebody, that's just, it's always been that way.
I understand.
I mean, there's always a few occasions where it's like you could try to overthrow, or the captain's like making the wrong choice on purpose.
A senior diplomat to Hotari space. 2 previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
Peacekeeping escort through an ion storm.
Crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified. This ionic storm. Our long-range sensors suggest it's several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. total anomaly like nothing we've seen before. And you'll never guess where it leads.
Hatari.
Exactly. Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed. Where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater.
Who's this
Who
diplomat?
is the senior diplomat we're escorting?
That I don't know. Starfleet hasn't said. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst. There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
What is it?
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my personal failure. When that might happen is entirely up to you. But it goes
I still have a lot to
you
learn.
have my full support.
Thank you. But I feel like I still have so much to learn.
We'll have plenty of opportunity.
Yeah, that's a conversation for a way different time, dude.
I'll do everything in my power to help
But I
you
think
all.
that was more of him just complimenting me than an actual, like, offer. It was like, hey, you want your own ship, kid? I can get you your own ship. Is there anything else to check on in here? Otari Prime is where we're headed, I guess. Well, we might meet that escort along the way. Okay. I can't go in there. It won't let me. Which one of these doors do I go through? They're all closed! Hello? Yeah, isn't, I guess, okay, so it's, I'm to the left, or right, depending on which way you're facing. Because the captain's office is always to the right. So I was over to the left. Hello, everybody.
This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman, one of the best in the business.
One of?
Well, what he lacks in humility, he more than makes up for in ability.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Likewise.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our Chief Science Officer. I've come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
Commander Rydek, it is such an honor to meet you.
This is our tactical officer, Lieutenant Bedrosian, who's been looking
Bedrosian?
for about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your career for quite some time. And I look
Do you have a
forward to
first
learning
name?
as much as I can from you.
That's very kind of you to say. I'm happy to be here.
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad, because of what you've overcome. Starfleet stands
Yeah, I'm not
out for people who
super
can't
familiar
help
with
themselves,
Kobliad.
and you were one of those people once. But since then, you've done so much to protect others who need it. I really admire that.
They're like Bajorans, but not cool.
You've been
Is that the
something
deal?
of an inspiration to me. Not that I've done anything close to what you've done.
Alright, it kind of seems like you're sucking up to me now, though.
Incredibly flattering, thank you.
I hope someday I can follow in your footsteps.
Alright, it's okay. Calm down.
And then, of course, you've already met Commander Ermont. Please, do everything you can to make Commander Rydek feel at home here. I'll be on the starbase. I have an urgent meeting with the starbase.
Everybody's like, you're the best! And then I'm gonna screw up, and they're like, how could you? You were first in your class! You had the best stats on your SAT! How could you make a wrong choice? Sit in the captain's chair. I'm not allowed to do that. Tactical hollow.
Just like they've got on the Excelsior.
Commander, Chief Engineer Chovak needs to lower the structural integrity field. He's sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm. We just need your go-ahead.
Permission granted.
Lowering structural integrity...
So what she's doing is gonna affect the other characters that I'm playing as? That's actually a cool idea. Wait, that's like actually cool. Storm Surge. Yeah, she's gonna like press a button and we're gonna lose like gravity or something and float off into space. It doesn't look that bad. It's a little bit choppy. The lighting is kind of all over the place, but no. You can tell it's not like ultra high budget. Yeah, it's a AA studio made this one with Paramount backing. I think Paramount owns all of Star Trek now.
Don't you want more than that? I mean, Starfleet is noble and all, but it's still a machine.
I am more than that. And so are you. You wanted to get away. I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere. See new worlds.
See new worlds, meet new people. Go where no man has gone before.
That's all I'll ever be.
You know, all that jazz.
Diaz to Commander Chovak. We are at the Sif emitter.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the recalibration.
More minigame. Don't worry, if I press the wrong button, it's just like the ship's engine or something. It's not important. Alright, we practiced something else, so I gotta use the calibrator. We're not even doing the same job.
Careful. Too much action and harmonics will deflect the alignment. Light touch, Carter.
Oh. I got it.
Looks good. That wasn't so hard.
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
You remembered my name and my rank. Impressive.
Don't be rude.
Yes, I am the Chief Science Officer, and I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge. I know this ship inside and out.
Do you?
Better than just about anyone.
Well, I'm so glad you said that. Now I know exactly who to turn to when I have questions.
Questions are more Commander Ermont's territory. Captain Solano primarily relies on my knowledge and expertise when he needs answers. I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all. But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then? You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO.
If there's a mutiny, this guy did it.
But not outside the realm of possibility.
Captain Solano's familiar with my condition. I'm sure it factored into his decision.
There's always somebody that's like bad or mean or evil.
Listen, can I be blunt, Commander?
You've already. Yeah, what do you mean now?
Best first officers in all of Starfleet. His record was impeccable and his
But he's dead, isn't he?
I mean, no
Boom roasted. Get wrecked.
The shoes
Nerd.
you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill. He was loved by the crew. And he was one of my closest friends.
I don't think I could ever replace Commander Sutherland. And it would be a mistake to even try.
Yeah, I'm just in his position. Not trying to be your best friend, but if you want to be friends, that's cool. But it doesn't sound like you want to be friends. Yeah, this guy's kind of neutral on me, though. Can I check? I can check now, right? Commander Westbrook was left with mixed feelings about Jara's suitability as the new first officer when they met on the bridge. Let's look at Carter. Edslier felt inspired by Carter's words of encouragement during the hull walk. Miranda felt encouraged, and Commander Chovak found us to be cheeky, but we were almost late in engineering. And then there's 2 more people we have to meet, and then 1 more character here.
It's unusual.
I'm assuming it. Well, yeah, he's a science officer, but he's not the doctor. We haven't met. I'm assuming there has to be a doctor. Like, you need a doctor on your crew, or a medical officer of some sort.
Just a moment.
So I'm assuming that's who we're missing here, on ops. Why is there a red alert?
We've got a massive energy wave inbound.
On screen.
We got men out there.
Tracing its trajectory.
Starbase docking clamps are holding. The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves. And if my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wideband burst of ionic energy, like a tsunami.
Brace. Red alert and brace.
Red alert.
Aye.
Get those people back in the ship.
Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
With the structural integrity field shut down, we can't take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
We haven't even left the fucking dock yet, dude.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to the deflector dish.
Send the aux power to the shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble, but it's a direct
Okay, shoot it or shield it.
We have towards the wave. You have to believe me.
We only get 1 shot.
Oh, deflector pulse.
Commander Westbrook, use the deflector dish.
Already working on it. Optimal timing displayed. It's going to be tight.
Good. Send the pulse on my command. Now.
No, that was too early.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Commander Westbrook, use the deflector dish.
We failed. I crashed the ship. Everyone's dead.
Send the pulse on my command.
I guess I just have to wait perfectly.
Now.
I thought I could shoot whenever.
This is it.
All hands, brace for impact.
It won't be a direct impact, though. Watch out for them!
We've experienced a surge of radiation.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you don't say.
He just calibrated that.
The plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and creating a dangerous imbalance.
Blow out every primary system on the ship.
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
We've reached the first access point.
Understood. Do you see the override for the level 1 failsafe circuits?
No.
Affirmative.
Engage the override. It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
Failsafe override engaged.
Are you sure? I am registering some crosstalk in the bypass circuit.
We need to route the signals so they don't interfere with each other.
Hmm. Put that there, because that's how that works. You gotta put the memory card back in your PlayStation 2, man. That's how you reboot this stuff right there.
To the EPS regulator.
Heads up, Carter.
What is that?
One of the discharges coalesced.
It's coming right toward us. I'm gonna
Well,
try to
move.
disrupt it with my phaser.
Or shoot it, I guess
So
that
we gotta
works.
climb up the pylon. Not that there's really an up, but you know.
This is just phaser practice here. Oh, they're popping up all over the place. Watch out! Keep moving. She's shooting some too, okay. Get that one. What if I shoot her by accident? Do we lose the game? And by accident, I mean we could kick her in the butt right now. Ah!
Are you alright?
Yeah. So took most of it. Snuck up on it.
That damaged your suit. Energy dampening is down to 60%.
Keep moving. Don't stop.
We're at the regulator.
They did that on purpose. Yeah, they like forced me to get hit by one.
Now halting.
I was shooting them all.
To the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload of the engine. You must work efficiently.
Okay, reset that. Crank that down. I know what I'm doing. Oh, this thing is sticky.
EPS manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
Cover me.
EPS lines to the port warp engine are back in balance. Almost done. Once I cycle the manifold nozzles, choke on them.
That's not good. What the hell? Why would that explode like that? Dude, this ship is just accident prone. That's all it comes down to.
Get down! DS to bridge. We just lost the docking clamp. We've got a lot of debris coming down. All vibrations, too. We can't finish.
Things are just exploding for no reason now.
Please advise.
We're cursed.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem. The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Not working.
What are our options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
We've got crew out there. That'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
Put him through.
Resolute. The remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now. The damage to the station will be catastrophic.
We're exploring options.
Isn't functioning. We're exploring
The
our
option
options.
is to detonate the emergency release.
Commander, hear me out. Reverse the polarity of the hull, which theoretically will repel the docking clamps.
And repel the engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order. Jara?
All due respect, sir, it's a more complex situation than when you
Jara,
disembarked.
I need you to do the right thing. We can't have this go sideways before we even leave for the mission.
I got a direct order though.
They're gonna get hammered with debris.
And it's like the first direct order. It sounds like either way they're gonna be in trouble.
What is the holdup?
We're going to blow the bolts. Starbase, stand by. We'll warn our crew to take cover.
Get it?
Okay, so this, we like went against somebody. But I don't know if it's negative. Let's see. He was pleased that you followed his orders and blew the bolts on the docking clamps in the heat of the moment. Commander Westbrook was dismayed when I followed the orders and put the crew on the hull at risk. Yeah, it was like, do you want to blow them up or send them off into space? It's like, I don't...
Repair crew, this is Acting Captain Jara Rydek. Be advised, you have more micro debris incoming. Find cover.
Cover? Neely, get under the access panel. It's armored with uranium.
Get in there. Find a hole and climb in it. Yeah, there's micro panels here. There's no space underneath any of these panels. We're just gonna have to use it as a shield.
Hurry!
Thanks for having my back, friend. Shit is hitting the fan. I mean, debris is hitting the ship.
Plasma imbalance is reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
I got it.
Crank that shit back up. Why was it stuck before? Come on, it's stuck, dude. Push. We saved the ship. Or not.
Look out!
Oh crap. Are you okay? Get her! Swing your partner round and round. She was unconscious. She doesn't even know that I'm gonna save her.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed. You are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic arc if you approach the main hull the way you came.
Commander, the way we came is the nearest airlock.
There's an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Edsolar there to access the interior.
Roger that. Going there now.
Come on, girl. Edsolar, stay with me. I'm bringing you to safety. I think.
I'm at the auxiliary hatch.
Watch out for the plasma. It's still out there. Get in the hole.
go first.
What?
Let me save your neck this time. No time to fight me on this. Get in there.
Only if you come in right after.
You better be right behind me.
Yeah, it's ladies first, but get your head in there. Forget the tool. Get your head in. Oh my God. That could have been me.
We're in.
They're safe, bringing the SIF fully online.
Do it.
Yeah, for the choosing shield or shoot option, I imagine the results would be kind of similar. I don't think one was worse than the other. The price of duty.
Carter.
I'm okay. I'm okay. But that's a lot.
Here, let me help you.
If something happens to Ed Solar right now, I'm gonna be pissed, dude. We didn't even get to know her.
Medical. We've got one wounded at my location. Millie.
Oh, man.
We'll see you at sickbay.
The plasma punched her right in the face.
Status report.
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Ermont?
The Resolute suffered damage from the exploding bolts, but we've successfully moored to the station. The ship is secure. Our systems are coming back online, but we have a fair amount of repairs before we're ready.
Why did the docking clamp explode randomly?
We have a schedule.
That sounds like it was the Starbase's issue, not the ship's issue.
Rydick, with me. What a debacle. I was caught with my pants down. Not even on my own ship when the wave hit. I had to go running out of the Starbase commander's office just to... But you followed my order.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
I had to.
Well, I'm relieved.
The crew executed your orders, and they would have done so without me there. I'm sure of it.
That's a generous assessment. I'm not sure to whom. But
Yeah, is that a compliment to you or to the crew? And why are you saying that the crew's disagreeing with you?
go against my orders. I'm not blind to it.
If there are any problems, I'll keep them in line.
At least I can count on you.
Somebody disobeyed an order at one point. I don't want to be the one to do it, but I feel like at one point I'm probably gonna have to, and that's how they do it. That's how they get you. Yeah, I could go for a drink. Probably needed after a stressful situation like that in the first hour of our mission that hasn't even actually started yet.
Thank you.
Woo!
Your predecessor, Commander Sutherland, is missed. But for all the adoration of the crew, including the senior staff, I just couldn't rely on him. He would question, undermine me in front of the crew. I sometimes think they still hear his voice. That sort of thing is a way of lingering. And you can't argue with a ghost.
I'm not Commander Sutherland. I'm not saying we won't.
If you don't make a choice, is it mission ended? I kind of want to not make a choice and just see what happens. I'm curious. It got gray there. I don't know if it'll like send me back to the start of a mission though.
Glad to be here, Captain.
Or just make me re-choose a choice. I'm doing it. Next choice, I'm not touching a button. I just need to know. From my own curiosity. Because I feel like some of these story, or, some of these games, like, just give you a default if you don't choose. It just pauses. Okay, I guess I have to choose.
On second thought, better to keep my wits about me.
Of course.
I can't drink on the job, bro. Ready or not, here I come. You're gonna find me and put me into outer space. Yeah. All I ask is a tall ship. Are we still docked? Why are we still docked? Did we redock? People are talking about my condition.
We've got our full complement on board.
This is my favorite moment, right now.
They all know I have the adult form of SIDS, and they're making fun of it.
The Orion Syndicate could sell it as a drug.
Don't let the Admiralty hear you say that.
Captain on the bridge.
Sit, everyone. You all know, I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
Docking clamps released.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
Here we go. Done. Finally. Off on our own. Hey, good camera work, guys. Good job.
You know what? You take this one.
Me? Engage. Oh yeah. Look at this little smirk on her face. That's cute. Dun dun.
Simple, but effective.
Whoa. Careful.
Thank you. I'm fine. Really,
You don't look fine.
I have to get to sickbay.
Go.
I need an injection.
Commander, help me get her inside.
I need insulin help. So I wish we had like detailed profiles instead of just their opinions. Like I wish I could click on them and find out more information about them. Like give me their name, where they're from, their position.
Well, that was quite
Put
a
that
scare.
purple stuff in me, bro? We got the codeine?
Shortest tenures on record for
Codeine
first officer.
fluid, the syrup in my spray? Is that what's happening right
Is
now?
that the engineer that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on her, but she'll live. Just needs rest. You should worry about yourself. Your deridium levels got dangerously low and destabilized your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first days I can think of.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval, Chief Medical Officer.
Ram Duvall.
To be honest, I've never met a Cobliot before. You're
Rare. I know.
I was going to say special. Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the deridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
That's who I am.
I know what it means. And I know the responsibility that comes with it. But I can't be anything more than who I am. And if someone has a problem with that, or
Her eyebrows are going crazy. Isn't that a complaint somebody had? Is that the eyebrows are out of control?
Exactly right. And don't worry, I won't treat you like a science experiment.
Eyebrow simulator.
Science and leave the experiments to Solano.
Sometimes you just gotta give somebody the rock eyebrow. Even if it's not necessary. You just gotta throw that up there, you know? Let them know.
The lives of your crew are at stake.
Let them know their role.
Is that the accident took a toll?
Call somebody a jabroni.
He's overstressed,
Might come in useful.
operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind, which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake. What concerns me is that now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career. A breakthrough discovery. A major innovation. Something he can put his name on.
We all have to chase our dreams, don't we? We need to take some risks. Isn't that why we joined Starfleet?
But not at the expense of other people's lives. It's too high a price to pay. I have to admit.
Alright, calm down.
I heard what happened on the bridge. Just following
She is not happy.
despite having better options in front of you.
Huh. I guess word travels fast around here.
She's like, how could you do what you were told to do? What were you thinking? It's not your place to make assumptions or even say that type of shit to me, by the way. You're a medical officer. Just fix me up and shut up.
You will not live. It's as simple as that.
Understood.
Then, my work here is done.
She's like, I'm the one keeping you alive. I'm important. I'm not even gonna go check on the girl? Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be lurking outside of sickbay.
Mind your own business, bro.
So it felt more appropriate to wait out here. We were all worried about you. Or I should say I was.
Were you, though?
I wasn't sure what was happening at first.
I'm feeling much better. Thank you. It's just part of who I am.
Well, being a jerk sometimes is part of who I am. So, I'm sorry for that. You trusted my intuition earlier, with the deflector pulse. I felt I should thank you for that.
Let me just check on her. Dr. Duvall was surprised and somewhat concerned by my approach to risk and would rather see her thinking independently than following Captain's every order. Okay, first of all, it wasn't every order. It was the first order. And that's why I followed it. Because I feel like if you don't follow his first order, then you're kind of making a bad example for the crew. So that's why I made that decision. I was like, what would I actually do in that situation? And it would be to follow his order. Regardless, because even if it's the wrong choice on that one, then it's like it's his fault because he made that call, and he's already gotten blamed for like the deaths of people before we even started.
Thank you for coming, even though you didn't have to.
I wanted to.
Complete the diagnostic sequence, and this shuttle will be cleared for service.
Yes, sir.
Storm in the Hotari region will interfere with our transporters, so we need all available shuttlecraft in working order.
You want me to do a full diagnostic, or?
I will leave you to your work.
This guy's got a hard job checking out girls. I mean, the shuttle.
I stopped by sickbay and saw Nuri. I figured you'd want to know.
Did the doc get her fixed up?
She's stable. There's something about the storm's radiation that's making it hard to heal the energy burns.
That doesn't sound good.
She's toughing it out. Dr. Duvall said she'll be back on duty soon, though.
Come on. I have to run the final diagnostic.
Yeah, I feel like the audio is kind of all over the place too. Like sometimes it's quiet and then sometimes it's not. That's why I put subtitles on. Which is what you have to do with the show sometimes too. One thing at a time.
Take things as they come. Control what we can and roll with the punches.
Next thing you're gonna tell me you're listening to Andorian jazz.
Hey, I might be.
No.
The point is, the right time might never come.
Oh, I just sneezed all over the main console. Oh, God.
Roll with it.
Oh.
I had a chance to think about this while I was away. Then you and Millie almost got killed out on the hall. And I thought it was important that I just come out and tell you. Instead of tiptoeing around it. Or worse.
This is just a guess, but you like me. Is that what this is?
Hey. Oh, shit.
Pretty obvious. Which is funny because...
Well, you know, I was hoping.
Make a move on her. The other girl's in sickbay, dude. Now's your chance.
We've been really good friends for a long time. I want to see if there's more between us.
Show her how high your elevator can go. Chewbacca's flying the ship right now. That's Star Wars. Hold on a minute.
I like you, Carter. And I think there could be something more for us.
I like you too, Miranda. And I'd like to
Yeah, let's make that other girl jealous. Good. Do it then.
These are uncharted territories.
He's like, yeah, I've never been to another planet, let alone the clitoris system. I mean, do we tell her, or yeah, what's the deal with that?
So, do you tell Millie, or do I?
I wouldn't worry about that.
Level 1 diagnostic complete.
I have to get back to that to-do list. They're probably looking for me.
Can't blame them.
I'll see you later.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh my god. I think I launched my shuttle. Okay. Alright. Cast adrift.
Approaching the rendezvous point outside Atari space.
Helm, bring us out of warp.
Dropping to impulse.
Ionic interference surging, Captain.
Watch out for all the floating rocks. Hello? Ow.
Shield integrity holding. We can take it.
We are at the correct coordinates to meet the shuttle.
Commander Rydek, find us our diplomat, if you will.
Aye, Captain.
So this captain flew me into a goddamn asteroid belt. What the hell?
Tune what's left for Federation signal types.
Signals online. Location. Opening comms on screen.
Shuttle to Resolute. Shuttle to Resolute. Debris field. Lost maneuvering.
Can we stabilize her?
Losing.
I can't get it any clearer.
We won't get a transporter lock. It's just not happening.
What about a tractor beam and hold?
We'll pull them directly into the dock.
See, I know what I'm doing. Okay, now for Star Trek pickup lines. Yeah, there might be a few.
You good to run the tractor emitter?
You only use them when you need them.
Come on,
You don't just pull out your phaser on the first date, you know? You gotta smooth into it.
First thing, Lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation.
Stabilizing the shuttle. Add brake dismissed. Hold. Move that one. Move this one. Move this one. Oh, God. That was close. Something else is coming in.
That's gonna take out the shuttle. Here's the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The tractor beam can't handle it.
Can our shields take it?
I believe so.
Commander Ryder, plot an intercept course.
On it.
We're gonna use the ship to block it. Plot the intercept course. Curvature aligned.
Here we go. Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17.
I'm maneuvering thrusters. 53 Mark 7. 200 meters. Maneuvering. Ow.
Whoa. Someone's working hard on the bridge.
Crew to the bay. Bring that ship in. Shuttle retrieved.
We got the shuttlecraft on board.
Good job. We're on our way down to meet them.
Terra firma, so to speak.
Ambassador Spock?
Holy shit. They brought Spock in here?
The captain will be...
Oh, this mission's more important than I thought. They did give us fan service. Spock poggers.
Well, let me be the first to say, welcome to the Resolute, Ambassador.
Thank you, Petty Officer...
Carter? Carter Diaz. Sir.
I am pleased to meet you, Petty Officer Carter Diaz.
Who is this voice actor?
I have you to thank for my safe arrival. Your assistance arrived not a moment too soon.
Also, rest in peace, Leonard Nimoy.
Get you here in one piece.
Indeed. We thought we were prepared for our arrival in Hotari space, but it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense ionic activity.
The storm has been pretty intense.
There was an element that was most unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable. So we attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve...
Piotr Michael?
Even though our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies. What do you make of that? When all indications say that warp speed is possible. But
He did some voice acting for Spock in Into Darkness as well.
Diagnostics can be wrong.
That's crazy. Dude, it's so good. That's why I was like, who is doing this voice? It sounds like Spock.
Take readings, run some additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Quite logical, Petty Officer Diaz.
That's how I am.
Thank you.
Logical. Because I know you would like... I want Spock to like me.
I'm honored to have you aboard.
That's important.
Get right to it. We're already behind.
Nobody wants to buy tickets for TwitchCon San Diego. Stop asking! Fuck! You screwed up the mobile app and now you're trying to sell me tickets to a thing I don't want to go to. A provocation to war.
Ambassador Spock, my senior staff. It's not every day that a captain gets to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
I didn't mean to suggest you were stuck in the past.
Don't call him old, idiot.
You're right, Ambassador. Most diplomatic.
We do need your experience, though.
Your experience comes from the past. But our present situation calls for it.
True enough.
We were hoping you could fill us in on the details. We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed, and the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour. Lydia and Hotari. The Lydians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau.
Alright, this is cool.
It is rich in
Star Trek lore is happening. Pay attention.
The Lydians have shared a mining operation there. The Lydians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force. The stability of that arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently.
Controlling the labor through mining.
Of the mining operations, and expelled the Lydians from their system.
Uh-oh. They were tired of working.
The official story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation. But the details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
What are the Hotari defensive capabilities? Do they stand a chance to hold on to the mines now that they've taken them?
It is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would prevail against the Lydian fleet in open war. But it would have been equally unlikely to predict they could take possession of the mines until they did just that, which leaves many unanswered questions. Left unchecked, this conflict will result in more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade hangs in the balance.
Clearly,
Dilithium. Of course, it's the thing that I need to survive.
Is the more profitable alternative for everyone. They both profited from the mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing. Peace is our objective.
They'd still be exploited.
We can call it profitable or mutually beneficial, but at the end of the day, the Hotari are still being exploited for their own resources.
True peace is not merely the absence of war. And as such, this conflict will surely come again.
Neither the Elydians or the Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't make them do anything.
There is an additional complicating factor I should mention.
Uh-oh.
In the past, the Federation has relied on the Elydians as a source of dilithium.
That certainly changes things.
The Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
But that could give us some leverage.
Leverage with the Elydians. They'll want the Federation to continue buying from them.
There might be something to that, Commander.
Putting that on the table could make the Hotari more hostile.
Given the Federation's involvement in the Elydium dilithium trade, Captain Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the ion storm has done to our ship and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Elydian fleet has had problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
Commander Westbrook, the energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted.
That storm does buy us some time, though.
It's keeping the two sides talking instead of shooting at each other. That actually helps us negotiate a peace.
And we'll take advantage of that as long as it works in our favor.
And when it doesn't?
All the more reason to learn as much about it as we can while we are here.
Yeah, I need to learn more about the relationship between the two groups. That would definitely help on making any major decisions before getting involved. But it seems like the Hotari are basically just being forced to work and they don't want to, and it's like, why are we siding with the other side only because we require the resource?
I want to speak to both of you privately.
Oh. Okay. I'm scared. Spock, be nice to me.
I'd like to make a formal introduction. My first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
Commander, as you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation. But someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions.
Are you asking me to break rules, Spock? Is that logical?
To certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
She certainly goes her
I'm not a
way.
diplomat, though.
With all due respect, Ambassador, I'm not a trained diplomat.
That's exactly what we're going to leverage.
I began my time in Starfleet as a science officer, not as an ambassador. We must be adaptable in the line of duty.
And humanity must adapt.
Have more luck finding out what really happened than we will through official diplomatic channels.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace will very well depend on it.
Cool, cool. Alright, well, let's see what Spock has to say. Ambassador Spock noticed that Jara's keen intellect and unique insight on the dynamics of the Hotari-Elydian conflict during the mission briefing. He also noted my caution when presented with her back-channel mission. Yeah, well, I think you have to take caution into that if it's a serious conflict between two parties. And Chovak's approval of my decision. We're gonna need to interact with her and Chovak more, because it seems like he's more connected with these two. He's also over here. He was not terribly impressed by Carter's use of the tractor beam to rescue his shuttle, and he was glad to see Carter takes evident pride in his work. Oh, I thought the tractor beam was a good idea, and we didn't really have a choice there. I thought that your opinion was supposed to be based on the navigational complexities. Is she okay? She's a little bit scarred up. Don't worry, I only flirted twice while you were gone.
The warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I have.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with.
When you look at it logically, yes, it is just a shuttle. No different than any of the others.
There is plenty that is different about it, and that is what you are to investigate. But please limit your findings to observable scientific phenomena.
We'll try to restrain ourselves.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your report. Carry on.
One nice thing about Vulcans. Chovak is the only person who didn't look at this and treat me like I was something to pity. Doc says I should get used to it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I went first.
Now that sounds like self-pity, and I'm even less interested.
Yeah, I wonder if she went first, if I would have been the one with the scar.
Let's just crack the shuttle open and see what we're dealing with.
Ready to go?
All set. Let's run the diagnostics.
Alright, let's run the diagnostics on the Spock shuttle, I guess. I'm tapping. Begin the diagnostic. Standby in progress.
Oh.
The Excelsior.
I know about your talk with Miranda.
How?
You do?
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation.
Why would she do that?
I'm happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks.
But I'm...
Look at her on the eyebrow. Yeah, they do kind of go crazy. I guess, I mean, I get it, but yeah, it's too much.
I don't know, 6 weeks.
Having a facial reaction like they're from The Sims right now. Garble blorble!
And you're not on speaking terms. That just isn't gonna work for me.
Are you upset?
Not on your life, Diaz. But you need to be careful. I like
Why?
my
It's
friend,
just...
and I like our group.
It's just a relationship. Because I'm in a I have a crush on a girl doesn't mean we stop being friends. What are you talking about? She's just jealous.
Backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
Huh. Well, maybe the ship's data recorder can tell us something.
Let's check the data recorder. Yeah, why was this one like floating off like crazy?
Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
Warp field became inverted.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
Warp
There was
capsule.
a complete warp cascade failure.
Cascade failure.
They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation.
Could there be something wrong with the computer?
Subspace variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
With the array going offline?
Navigation went down.
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code. Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
And they
If
didn't.
It was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
And look,
And then this is where it starts to get a little bit wobbly.
They're all the same. Subspace variance out of tolerance, or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
then it's one of two things. Either a warp coil is cracked or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other. Let's not overcomplicate
I'll
this.
check warp coils. You know, I'm good with those kind of things.
I'll check the nacelles for a cracked coil.
To equip your tricorder, resume. Let's see here. Can we scan her? Yeah, I'm supposed to be scanning this. During a deep scan, use L1 and R1 to switch between different scan modes. Chemical scan. The center coils guide the warp field through its focal event, maintaining collimated thrust vector. No fractures are detected. The leading coil shows evidence of routine maintenance to repair a microabrasion from neutrino interactions. Oh, there's no biological scan. Check radiation. Completed the scan. In their standby state, the warp coils produce a residual electromagnetic field. No deviations. Okay.
I checked every coil.
Yeah, you can like scan a person or a alien or an animal, I guess, with the biometric scan, probably.
Must be the navigation array.
Except it's not. Checked and double checked.
I didn't find any fractures.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
It might be navigation. Hey, Miranda. She's coming here. She's coming over. She's coming over.
Hey.
I'm not here.
Okay.
We're escorting the negotiating team to the surface.
We haven't even done anything. We just told each other we liked each other. We're not even dating yet. Relax. I haven't even made a move.
Captain and the others will be here any minute now. Should be an interesting ride down to the surface.
You're the one with the important job to do. Keeping the captain safe. And Ambassador Spock.
It doesn't always feel that way. Baking in the hot sun, standing guard next to an empty shuttlecraft. But it has its moments.
Hey, Maris. Aren't these those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for Hotari.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole, steam engines were the warp drives of their day part. Catch y'all later.
You don't want to miss your train.
Haha! Alright, stop making train jokes.
I do have to go.
Before things get off the tracks. Or before we lose track of things? Kiss her.
I'd rather not leave right now.
Nah, just say come back safe. Hey, you can't make a move yet. No.
Deal.
When she comes back, then we'll kiss her. That's how you do it, guys.
Be seeing you.
I'll explore you later. I mean, explore the galaxy. I mean, be safe.
Etzelarda Diaz. If you could float back down to reality, we still have a ways to go. All right, where were we?
So, the warp coils in the navigation array are fine, but the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You want to take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it. Okay, the nav computer is patched into the ship.
The ship's computer can double-check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
Running now.
Okay, so it got near Hotari.
Same.
Warp field inversion. Cascade failure. The Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variant.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
The ship's computer is much more powerful than the
Was
shuttle's.
a momentary occurrence.
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce.
I wonder if it's connected with the storm in any way.
Cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
But seems like an issue with the warp drive
subspace variance theory for now.
or the computer. But we didn't even check main computer. We just checked
We
navigation.
need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Resuming simulation.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of range.
That right there. Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure returned non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah, it should warp just fine. Unless... Computer?
There could be a damping field or like a warp blocker on the planet.
Computer, give me manual
Is that
control
possible?
power.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1. 1.2. 3. Warp.
Yeah, I think there's a thing to stop
Error in
warp.
warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed.
We gotta tell the captain that we can't warp into there.
Cochrane formula results are undefined.
Bingo.
Whatto?
The same moment when the
What do you mean, whatto? Never heard of bingo? It's a game with spaces. You get 5 spaces and you shout bingo! They don't have that on your home world?
We can't leave
How are you supposed to win a $50 gift card to Walmart if you don't have bingo? Or insurance. Anyway. Meanwhile, on the shuttle. Or on the planet. Ooh, this place is pretty. Seat of power.
Ambassador Spock, Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari. We are honored you've come. My name is Tylos Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
The honor is ours, and this is Commander Jara Rydick, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a key.
This is, you're not expect what I expected, but we're honored to be here, I guess. Yeah, I thought the Illidians were supposed to be like high class, high intelligent. Maybe they were explained to me incorrectly. Or I don't know.
Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is
Galavan.
the heroes of the revolt.
Sidron. Heroes of the revolt in the mines. Well, here they are.
Let's hope this is the last time we ever have to come here.
If you'll excuse me.
I think we're about to begin.
Did you hear the arrogance from that guy? I don't know what we're walking into here. That guy was something.
Don't underestimate anybody at this
Tells me
point.
this won't be easy.
That was my sense as well.
I doubt he speaks for all of Hotari. So I would urge patience until we speak with their queen.
How much am I acquainted with foreign policy. Do I bow or not bow?
Ambassador Spock, welcome to Holtari Prime.
Hey, yeah. We're here. I brought Spock with me. No big deal. Evaluate the arguments.
It's not only an honor to the Holtari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance.
I mean, that's right. He's true. He's speaking facts right now.
We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Elydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced. But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
Saying this wouldn't be easy was an understatement. I thought they wanted us here.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no. My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
She's not
She can speak for herself, can't she?
Ooh.
Then let her.
I like that. A woman in power? Let's go. From one sister to another? Oh, I'm stepping forward to speak. I'm scared. I'm nervous. What do I say? What if I say something stupid and everyone laughs?
Now then, one should know their place. What you might be somewhere else is not what you are here. Which is standing before a queen. And a queen deserves respect. A bow is not too much to ask. Is Hotari Prime, heart of the Hotari system.
My name is Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty. I prefer to be called by my name, not my species.
Then I suppose that makes us even. Commander Rydek. You are Kobliad. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians.
Yeah.
Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Elydians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the
I mean, this feels like Star Trek, which is hugely and immensely important.
The blood is on their hands.
Because if you have these kind of tones and these kind of discussions, and like this is what Star Trek is. It's political without being super political, but it's always about negotiations and discussions about race and struggles of power and equality, and that's what the basis of Star Trek always has been.
There is no remedy for what the Kobliad suffered. And I fear who we might have become in pursuit of it. There is no justice if the oppressed become the oppressor. So I would willingly accept a peaceful resolution if it were offered. That is the real opportunity.
Perhaps, Commander Rydek.
Spock seemed pleased with that answer.
Unfortunately, that was not the case. Was it?
No. It was not.
Peace is often elusive to those who need it most. The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. and it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace. So
Can't we be both?
Really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
As Ambassador Spock has said, we've come seeking a peaceful resolution to this conflict, and have no interest in your dilithium.
I'm not nearly as naive as you must think. The Federation has done business with the Illyrians for
She called my bluff.
which makes me question your motives.
What they haven't said, but cannot deny, is a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without Illyrian involvement. We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari. We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits. We've made their lives infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies! The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries. So
Things are getting tense
who
here.
deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on Tau? Who should the Federation recognize? The Hotari or the Illyrians?
Wait, we can't choose right now?
One or the other.
No! Oh, fuck.
If there can only be one, then it would be in the best interest of all involved if the Illyrians resumed operation of the mines.
And that is why we should not trust our fate to the Federation.
Well, you didn't even listen to what I was saying.
Well to listen to her. And you do well to hold your tongue.
We will take back our minds by any means necessary.
And you will see more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
It's just gonna be like the three of them. Don't bring me in there. I don't want to be a part of that. I mean, what I said was true, though. I had to say the Illyrians there because we need those mining operations to continue. But also, I don't know how Spock feels about what I just said.
More experience in diplomatic matters.
I told you I'm not a diplomat, and you brought me here anyway. There seem to be some opinion changes. Ambassador Spike admired my dealt diplomacy under pressure when I was being questioned by the Hotari Queen. Solano was proud of my diplomatic acumen when the Hotari Queen put her on the spot.
Spock and I will cover everything on the diplomatic front. You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers. We need to find out why the Hotari are so willing to risk war. What happened in those mines?
I don't know. Nothing good. Action now.
Soothing.
Commander, after hearing so much about the Federation's sense of fairness and justice, I was surprised that you sided with
I didn't side.
In all honesty, I expected more, especially from someone like you.
To be clear, I'm not on either side of this conflict. Our only interest is peace.
On the Illyrians' terms, apparently.
Man.
I assume you were there, the day the mines were seized from the Illyrians.
Not seized. reclaimed, and restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there. We had to be decisive, before the Illydians could even realize their worst nightmare was upon them.
Were you armed?
Were the Hotari miners armed during the revolt? I'm just trying to understand how it happened.
If by that you mean armed with centuries of abuse and exploitation at the hands of the Illydians, then yes.
Which doesn't really answer my question.
We had them vastly overwhelmed from the start. They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome.
But don't they outnumber you?
Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship. Ready to contend with any...
Is it though? Have you seen our other ships?
Or is that not true? Maybe I've misjudged it.
The fleet is always within reach.
Even in a worst-case scenario, the fleet is always within reach.
But it would probably take them quite some time to get here.
Maybe. Or we might have other ships in the sector.
Of course.
Sidron.
A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths.
I mean, I know I've heard of the Resolute before, but I don't think it's like the best warship. Isn't that what the what's the other one called? Not the Enterprise, the one that's in Deep Space Nine that they fight over at the end.
I was surprised when you said the Illydians should control the dilithium trade. I was under the assumption the Federation was neutral, but maybe I was wrong.
I can assure you, we aren't on anyone's side. We are and will remain completely...
Yeah, I thought the Enterprise was like the most powerful, but I mean, that's more of a science vessel that's armed.
I'm curious, what did he say?
He seems to be of the opinion that negotiating for peace is a waste of time.
Because force is the only blunt instrument he understands. He's a miner, not a diplomat. For the first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand. We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden.
Prometheus?
Voices
That's not it. No, it starts with a D. The Defiant. There it is. I couldn't think of what it was called for a while. I'm sorry. My brain's not completely on yet. I'm still tired, man.
Better or worse?
Perspective.
They took your place?
Taken your place.
I was one of the Queen's most trusted advisors. And I hope to prove myself worthy of being so again. Which is why you're here. My fear has been that the Illydians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt. They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to. But it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of. It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them.
Do you think it's the
Do you
storm?
think it has something to do with the ion storm? Right now, it's stronger than ever, isn't it?
It's entirely possible. I'm not a scientist, but I do know the storm has knocked out all kinds of systems. So maybe the Illydians weren't willing to risk their ships, given all the interference.
I think that's what it is. I don't think it has anything to do with us. Although I'm sure they're, like, aware that we're here and they would, stop. Or maybe they just don't want to attack you. Have you ever thought of that? Maybe they're not as power hungry as you think they are.
I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines. I've made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
I've heard rumors it's some sort of
An ancient artifact taken through the mines. Is that what could have started this? Oh, she's telling me secrets, which is what my back current mission is, right? To learn the secrets.
Find out what they're hiding?
Yeah, tell me. Tell me everything.
I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
Oh, we're doing spy shit now.
I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
Sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but I couldn't help but notice you were speaking with the Hotari this whole time.
I was gonna walk over here.
I figured it might be useful if I offered another perspective.
Of course.
Hey, big blue nose. I mean, what?
I fully expected you to side with the Hotari, but obviously the Federation wants a steady supply of dilithium. Something only we can offer. Without Lydian involvement, there is no dilithium trade. Left to the Hotari, it would be nothing short of a disaster.
Restoring the status quo and returning the mines to Lydian control offers a stability that can be mutually beneficial.
Well said. In that case, everyone wins, and there's no need for bloodshed.
That's what I was saying, man, but they want to fight you guys. I don't fucking know.
Major Solid Arminta, Special Attaché, Lydian Armed Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander. I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive, once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't there. But who am I to say otherwise?
What really happened?
Something tells me
what's about this artifact?
So what really happened?
Well,
You know?
The official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm.
Through what means?
Crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
You just answered your own question. How do a group of
Maybe they have technology that they're not telling you about. Maybe the ancient artifact is something that's like an energy converter. I mean, could be a lot going on there. Yeah, I don't think there's any such thing as a coincidence. I mean, it might be like they knew the storm was happening and they were like, okay, now we are going to revolt because this gives us cover in time. That's possible.
Pride can lead to rash action.
Who is she talking to? She just literally talked to herself. Out loud. Pride is a dangerous thing. How did the talks go, Spock? Oh no.
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Illydians stormed out.
Oh, of course.
The
Did not go
Hotari
well
did not
then.
Invite us here as peacekeepers. I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Could it be because of this is being affected by their ability to harness the power of the storm? Could these two issues be related? Warp failed.
It is evident that presently the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself?
Space itself?
You're
Man,
saying
are you
something about
crazy?
this region of space prevents warp travel?
Is that
Prevents
a
it
thing?
or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
We still have impulse.
Slow-boated out of here at impulse speed?
It may come to that, but we don't know how far this warp dead zone extends. Captain Solano is on his way back.
There's no way to map it?
And I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship.
I think it's something the Hotari are doing that's stopping the warp.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
The scientific method.
Setting up a waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp field. When we get there, I'll deploy the first probe.
Shuttle piloting. Fly forward, fly backward, turn, strafe. The Onyx storm will fill your path with dangerous hazards. Green lighting will damage... The green lightning will damage you. Taking damage 3 times will fail the mission. Oh boy. It's kind of awkward, but I'm going, I think.
Commander Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. We are standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
The lightning's just randomly happening.
Do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft. Now is not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joyriding.
I'm not joyriding. What are you talking about?
Guy to work for, huh?
There's a
Lieutenant Commander.
There's a giant rock in my way.
You know, once you get used to it.
And it's getting closer.
And, I've learned a lot working under him.
I have a feeling.
And you're having me do conversations while I'm trying to focus on where I'm going?
This new first officer coming aboard.
Increase the impulse speed. Hold position. The rock is moving in space. That does not make it any easier. Aim down a little bit. We're going through a hole. Do I have space here?
This is far enough.
I made it. Yeah, it was a little bit floaty. Send out those probes that were cleanly polished from earlier.
Westbrook here. First probe is deployed.
Understood. We are reading
Probes, of course, of the anal kind.
Problem? I just can't get a handle on her. Commander Rydek.
Why, you don't like her?
And she went with my idea to use a deflector pulse against the storm surge. On the other, she wouldn't listen to me when I was trying to get you through the hull walk alive. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the new XO.
I mean, she didn't side with you all the way because I was making my own decision. It's weird to talk about myself in like a different perspective, but it was...
And it's hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose instead of...
You should probably give her a chance, though, if she gets... You know, she's 1 out of 2. Give her a third try.
I'll take that under advisement.
Test is running. Warp field collapse in 3, 2...
Imagine if I talk shit about myself. That'd be awkward. For one of the playable characters to hate the other one. But I guess that could be an option.
All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe.
That's weird.
With 2 points of
As long as it doesn't involve time travel. I'm sick of time travel in Star Trek. We do that too much.
We'll deploy the second probe
fabric of space is one thing. Time travel? Nah, I'm good. So what do we do when there's a big rock in the way? Just kind of wait?
Before Rydex showed up,
There's too many rocks, dude.
told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first
There's
officer.
debris. There's too much debris. Can we shoot some of them?
Well, if you're asking, I think you're a people person.
I don't think he's a people person. I just picked that option because it was the first one I saw. I'm trying to focus on not hitting a meteor.
Bring him on.
I'm sure you can handle him. You've got
Do we have shields?
You're a capable engineer. You're good in the field. Keep up the good work. Who knows?
I could just break in space.
All departments like you could be commander-in-chief.
Alright, where's this one going? Where's this one going? I can't destroy it.
Shuttle pilot. And there are places to go in the enlisted ranks too.
You know, I'd be the best leader Starfleet ever had. Lower decks always have to fix all the problems command causes. Maybe I'd just save everybody some steps.
Well, don't forget about us little people when you're running things.
Of course not. You gotta remember where you came from.
Dude, I am not listening to the conversation. This is so hard to focus on. Go, just go, go, go. Full impulse. Watch for the lightning. Hasn't hit me yet, but it's sparking. There's a giant rock to my left. Aim, aim. I think we're good. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit.
Close enough. Stop the engines. Deploying the probe. Westbrook to Commander Chovak. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
There it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans? Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
How do we do that?
We got something.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Gravimetric interference. Well, I feel like you're just making up words at this point, dude. There's one right next to the Resolute.
This is coming from the moon.
And there's one from the moon.
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally.
I told you that!
I don't know how they're doing it. This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Why would they be doing this?
I told you! It was coming from the moon or the planet.
Some warp-killing weapon?
It's like a warp dampener field, so you can't warp through for some reason. And it's not at us, it's at the Alarians.
This beam, they're coming from the same place.
Carter, whatever petty local conflict brought us here, it's just a small part of something much bigger.
I literally said this before we flew out here. I just watch a lot of Star Trek. I kind of know how these things work. Suspicions! But we don't have 100% evidence that it's the Hotari doing it, but
I want a full briefing when I'm back on board.
that's pretty much what I think is going on.
A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Elydians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship. This wasn't supposed to be so complicated.
What are the Hotari up to?
Hotari wanted us here, but it wasn't to negotiate.
Clearly, peace is not their intention.
Then what is? Why go through this charade?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
You found an ally.
Yeah, I did what you told me to, Spock.
Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
Out of all of them, she's the one who seemed to genuinely appreciate that the Federation was involved. She believes in us, and I think we can believe in her.
Yeah, because she understands the power that we hold throughout the galaxy, that's why.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hatari we've met.
That raises another question. Specifically, what do the other Hatari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us? There must be some motivation.
Unless they change their
Maybe they want to learn something.
When we got here.
Sidron was very curious when we spoke outside the Queen's chamber. He wanted to know all about us, our ship, the Federation. He wasn't giving any answers.
Yeah, somebody was talking to me about the ship, and I guess I didn't think it was that weird, but now thinking back...
I don't think the Illydians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Armintas said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hatari miners somehow harnessed the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm?
Doing that is beyond even our capabilities.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
The Illydians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
They do now.
That is all the more reason to investigate further.
Could there be something else connected to it?
Urgent call from Atari. The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
Oh, here's the call. Yeah, just display it in public for everyone to see and hear.
Galvin and Sidron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
Handy cam angles.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
What it's a console of some kind.
Got it.
It's like a
Tylus,
computer.
If we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
Tylus.
Can we reconnect?
No, I don't think so.
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
She knows what she's doing.
Tylus wouldn't have offered to help if she didn't know what she was doing.
That's a lot of faith in someone we barely know.
Sometimes you gotta put faith in other people, man. Captain Serrano liked the pragmatic approach to the dangerous Tylus might encounter by helping the Federation. Ambassador Spock admired my diplomacy. That's what we read last time. So nothing has... Spock's opinion of me hasn't really changed yet. And this is still about sickbay, so... Not every decision is affecting everybody's opinion. And it's weird because the Misa or Miranda or whatever wasn't even like listed on my group. Even though she's the one flying the shuttle right now. She definitely heard the conversation.
The key to how they got the upper hand against the Illydians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
We gotta go down in there.
We're, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof.
The artifact is proof enough, isn't
Whatever
it?
this artifact is may be proof enough. At least to satisfy the Federation.
I mean, if we give them information about the warp field thing, the anti-warp weapon.
We have a better understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
Okay, we're gonna take a real quick break. I have to go to the bathroom and grab some food, so I'll be back in a minute or two. I suggest you also get a snack or something. We'll be back in.
As I was telling Carter,
We're back.
data I can get on this warp problem, and the negotiating team.
I mean, it's good so far because it feels like a Star Trek story. It's very true to the property and the IP. I just wish there was a little bit more detail about the character. Like, I wish there was character profiles. I think that would do a lot for this game, and I don't think it's super hard to do that. Detailed character profiles with, like, a little bit of backstory and maybe some of their major traits listed. Because that's what some of the, not Telltale games, but, you know, those story-based games like Until Dawn and that whole series, that's what they do there. They'll, like, say, oh, this person is, you know, afraid of spiders, but they're also honest and they like the color blue or whatever it might be. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for in this game, and I think would have really helped.
It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage.
Be like, what is this person's position politically, or what is this person's relationship status, or
nothing like that.
That's what I like. I like character development in Star Trek. I want to always know more about the characters. That's what made me fall in love with Star Trek, and that's what makes it different. Is that it goes really over, like it nauseates you with that. Let me show off for my girl. Hey! She thought it was stupid, not impressive. Yo, girl, want to watch me flip this dangerous plasma torch around on the job? Watch me burn my hand immediately after. Karma.
Here, I'll help.
Thanks, let's rip this shit off. Look at these warp coils.
We've got this.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really know everything about these ships, don't you?
I mean, pretty much.
Tools, the systems.
I wouldn't say everything, but I know my stuff.
I can see that.
Come on.
Oh, we got information. Hold on. Miranda noticed my usual confidence was tempted by some much-needed humility when she returned from Hodari.
Start pulling shit.
Oh God, there's so many. What the fuck?
What's this?
How?
Some kind of crystal formation?
How would that get in there?
Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium. It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level. What's it doing in there?
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. They're gonna make me touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Wait. Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9.
In the case of unknown foreign substance, don't touch it with your bare hands, is what she's saying, dude. Pay attention.
Retrieve a containment module.
Don't you think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No. Uh-oh. Pulling rank?
Anything else, this is a security issue.
And she's like, I'm security.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
Well, if it's not natural, then someone might have put it there. It could be a tracking device. Some kind of sabotage.
I don't know what it is, but we definitely have to assess risk.
I can't make an exception.
Why are you mad? Don't be a juvenile.
These crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
She's just jealous that I'm siding with the girl, but that's not even why I did that.
But I overheard talk about the warp disruption on the shuttle.
Just because I want to
Now these crystals
get with her doesn't mean I'm gonna side with her on every situation.
We could trigger a distress call.
But listen, we're alone in space, alright? A man's gonna do what he's gonna do.
On the Adirondack. Get some combat-tested vessels.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. If you think you could do it without getting in trouble.
I'll find a way.
Be very careful.
Containment vessels. Don't touch it with your hands. Yeah, just warp it in there, dude.
Get this to the containment lab.
Teleport that shit out of here.
Set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
Whoa, what's up? Oh my god.
Forgot.
Can't have that.
Oh my god. That came out of nowhere. I like that.
Like she might have changed her mind.
I told you I was gonna kiss her when I came back, but she came back. She kissed me.
Or it's because this is all happening so fast.
Of course she's taking it seriously, but that's her job. If she's on duty, she's got to be on the lookout for danger.
Yeah, but talking about sending a distress call on her own, that's going too far. Although, you didn't seem to think so. She was probably just thinking out loud. I'm sure she'll come to her senses. This mission has enough complications stacking up.
Now, we'll get through it. You, me, and Miranda too.
In a three-way. I'm just throwing out ideas. Symbols and legends.
Behind the scenes during the negotiations, I made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylus. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau. Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute. Commander Rydick, if you want to take it from here.
I don't really think we're the target. You guys are just assuming we're the target. I don't think we are the target, but what if we are?
Within the palace, and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears
What if they're testing it on us to use it later
disruption weapon originating
against their enemies?
Of particular interest is this symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin of.
The Federation database has records from a vast number of civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a 90% probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
Not that one. Not that one. Could it be broken up pieces of this? I don't think so. That looks right. Compare the flame symbol. I mean, that's pretty much matching up. It's just patched up pieces.
99.2% match.
99.2% sounds good enough for me. The Takan Empire.
So, what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Takan Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
The trillions.
The Takan were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
What happened to them?
Is it possible the Hotari found Takan technology?
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Our knowledge of the Takan is limited. I have only encountered passing references to them.
I can't speculate about how much they know, but one thing's for sure.
Yeah, they know how to use it, and that's what matters.
Indeed. Which might explain how they seized control of the mines and targeted us with a weapon that prevents warp travel.
Computer, what is the last recorded discovery of other Takan artifacts?
On stardate 41386.4,
Enterprise D.
Enterprise D under the command
Jean-Luc
of
Picard
Captain
discovers a Takan outpost in the Delphi.
in the Delphi Ardu system. According to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Portal 6-3.
Starts to make sense.
Doesn't ring any bells to me.
What else is there?
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
Tell me about Portal 6-3.
Actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other
I thought they got all wiped out.
Guardian of the Takan Empire.
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Takan Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent...
And they did, okay, so their stuff is all crystal-based technology, which is what we found in the shuttle somehow.
argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
Riker, Ferengis, alright, we're in Star Trek for sure. They're making references! They're doing it! Tell me about the Enterprise. I mean, we all know about it, but it's good to get a refresher.
The Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field the Takan used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then-current Starfleet science.
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
Yeah.
Right. I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact.
They do not want us to make contact with this guy.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
What sort of planet is Delphi Ardu 4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is
M-class, barren rocky world with little to no vegetation, frequent ion storms. Giant crystals grow there that absorb energy.
It's not understood how they do so. The entire Delphi Ardu system.
So they might not need like a computer or something that cycles energy. They just need the crystals. So they could, that's how they're harnessing the ion storm power, is with the crystals. But then how do you like
see why they're willing to negotiate peace?
Turn it into a weapon, or I guess modify it in any way?
We're up against something greater than we can imagine.
This kind of power in Hotari hands. It could be dangerous. For everyone.
Yeah, especially if you can transfer it in pretty much any way you want to. That would be, like, really, really dangerous. Yeah, and if it can stop warp technology, who knows what else it's actually capable of doing.
Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
So we know where to look.
We need to know what's down there. What the Hotari are hiding. Better understand what we're up against. And to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side. However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out with Spock.
Sure doesn't blow up in our faces. Which is why I'm thinking of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission in Tau.
Alone?
Assuming you're up to the task. It would require absolute secrecy. And obviously, it's not without risk.
I'll get the away team in and out. They're in safe hands with me.
Yeah, I'm taking an away team with me.
That would be the case. Given the sensitive nature of this incursion.
No way, dude. You'd never send somebody out alone. Can I have one person?
The priority is to avoid detection.
Silas? No, give me like one other person. Let me choose somebody from the ship.
And blamed for violating our neutrality and aggravating an already tense situation. Can't afford any mistakes. Which is why I've chosen you.
Talus will be essential to my success. Not only her knowledge of the mines, but her ability to gain access.
Did we call her back? Do we even know if she's okay?
Make sure she understands.
We don't even know what happened to her.
She's not going to want her people to know.
You're just assuming she's fine.
Get in touch with Talus and make the
Why does the other girl disapprove? Lieutenant was inspired by my boldness when discussing how to address the threat. Oh, I guess that's a good thing. But it showed up as gray, which I thought gray was a neutral feeling. Maybe it was to something else I said. He couldn't help but be impressed by my intelligent approach, despite the risks.
Bridge to Captain Solano. The Illydians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system. Current heading is straight for the homeworld.
Understood.
It would seem we no longer have the luxury of waiting. In that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed. We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
I'm going to the moon! Lost and found.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar, where is the crystal formation that you found in the ship? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it. Security never checked it in.
Miranda never got there?
She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Yeah. Her and the rest of the security detail from the negotiations.
Diaz, Tamaris. Carter Diaz to Miranda Maris.
What happened?
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Uh-oh.
Something's not right.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
Is it possible that the thing is faulting communication?
I am sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his own.
Haha, I gave her a little smirk look. I'm gonna go woohoo my girlfriend. I mean, Miranda? Why is it so dark in here? Miranda! Could she be on another floor? Just say her name. Why are you not shouting her name right now?
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
Wait, somebody was here? Why would somebody do it improperly? The fuck?
Miranda, you in here? Hello?
This is kind of sketchy, dude. Why is it being sketchy right now? Download complete. Who's that?
Hello?
The fuck? That's Miranda, though.
Miranda?
What the hell are you doing, Carter?
The hell are you doing?
Knock me to the lower level. What's wrong with you?
I'm in here looking for you.
Well, I'm busy. I was just leaving.
You were running away!
Hold on. Commander Westbrook said the crystal formation...
She was literally just running away from me. She saw me.
I brought them there myself. Whatever he told you, he got it wrong. All I know is where I left them.
Why didn't you answer when I tried you on the comm badge? Or when I called out to you in here?
I guess I was caught up in my work. Now, if we're done here...
What the fuck is going on with her? Miranda took offense that I confronted her with accusations? Dude, you don't just run away for no reason. You don't not respond to a comm call from an officer.
My shift.
I saw the data terminal and the isolinear chips. Were you copying data? There's no one else in here.
I wasn't. I was performing a security sweep of the area.
And you didn't see the open terminal? I want a straight answer, Miranda. What are you doing here?
Carter, if things are gonna work out between us, I'm gonna need you to trust me a little more.
You're acting super suspicious, bitch!
Because this is not a good start to a relationship. And I don't get why you're acting this way.
I'm just worried about you. This isn't like you.
You're sweet to worry. But I can take care of myself.
Whoa, what the hell? Dude, the behaviors are just...
Don't answer that. You and I can work this out. Please.
all over the place.
Are you okay? Carter? Carter! Damn it.
All right. Now can we talk?
Whoa! Crazy. Why did I have to choose the crazy redhead? It's always my weakness. The crystal's probably in there. Security officers out of control.
So I see you found each other.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just let them explain.
Put her in the brig.
I'd like to hear that, because I know what it looks like.
She attacked me.
That's ridiculous.
And tried to get away with this. She was copying data onto it. I must have interrupted her when I came in.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this situation.
She's lying.
And when Carter came looking for
She's
me,
acting wild.
we got our wires crossed.
Where are the crystals?
It wasn't anything more than that.
If they're not, oh wait, that's the data drive is what I'm carrying. I thought it was like a suitcase with a crystal in it.
And she isn't helping.
I can't tell you what I don't know. I brought them where they belonged, and that's where I left them.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can explain herself in the brig.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record. Miranda, maybe you're feeling out of sorts, and we should head to sickbay so the doc can check you out?
Dude, this game's getting, like, actually good. Or interesting, at least.
Since I came back from Hotari, I think I should see the doctor.
You two know her? If you really think she's
Because I didn't expect that at all.
sickbay first. But what I know is this
Like, her to attack me or doing some... I don't know what she's doing.
Please, just let me go see the doctor.
Taking her sick.
Let's take her
Yeah, taking her sick bay. Don't arrest her yet, because who knows what the freak is going on. She might break out of there, though. She was thankful he seemed concerned for her well-being and sent her to sick bay instead of the brig. She definitely attacked me, though. Like, is it possible that somehow she's working with the Hotari? Or something else is going on? Can we get a full scan of Miranda?
Yeah.
Without clothing? I mean, hold on. Hold on a minute.
Checked out by medical. You two go with her.
Yeah, somebody needs to check her out closely.
Together.
Meanwhile, on the dark side of the moon... What lies beneath? There's probably an actual episode of Star Trek named that. That would be a really cool idea too, is to like just do episodes of the actual show with the actual cast. I need a little bit of Janeway. Can't go that way.
Rydick here.
This is Irma. Any trouble getting to the surface?
Nope.
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
I'm here though.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
There's some oddly flattened rocks in here. Doesn't look man-made. This looks like it might have been carved out, man. The mines.
So do I.
I'm entering the
Keep
mines.
this covert. We'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Understood. Rydick out.
Two hours in and there's a crouch button. Nice.
The ionic interferences coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
Hey! You alright? I was trying to contact you.
Hopefully no one else did. It's good to see you.
Is it?
Even under these unfortunate circumstances.
I was worried about you.
Called to give us a scan? It sounded like they caught you. I was worried you'd been hurt.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Big space mommy?
fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
Ooh.
Follow me.
She's showing me into her hole.
The device Galvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
Yeah, the Takan Empire were around for 600,000 years and nobody had heard of them. I think there was a dialogue option where I could have lied and said that I knew about them, but it didn't ring any bells with me.
Why I need proof. If we find hard evidence,
Apparently they were the most powerful ancient civilization, though.
I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost
This
there.
is dangerous crystal beast technology they got. Don't mind my weird facial expressions. That's just the way the game is. Oh, they're mining it now.
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands across town. The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entry points for transporting equipment into the lower levels. They're guarded, but nothing I can't get past using my authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner.
They did say there was a slight stealth mechanic. I'm hoping it's just timing based.
You don't use the door.
Because I am not a fan of stealth.
How dare you? Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
Whoa, don't want to piss her off.
Curious to hear you tried to deny me entry.
Oh, I got to sneak in on my own. Look at that.
Just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself? And who exactly do you think you're going to report this to? Because I'll be reporting it as well, to someone much further up the ladder. You have no authority here. Do you understand who pays your wage? I can inform the Queen directly of this insolence.
There's no
You'll
need.
regret everything you've said here today. You should have opened the doors the second I appeared before you.
That's not the protocol. I didn't know.
Wonder why I can scan stuff.
Processed and permanently marked on your record. I can't believe this. Does your brain
Maybe I'm
function?
supposed to be
Do you
scanning
speak
for
our
people
tongue? How could a fellow Hotari not
to avoid them.
You're digging your own grave. I've reached the end of my patience. Escort me to the maintenance bay.
I told you I can't just.
Now!
But fine.
A wise choice. Lead the way, and be quick.
What is all that?
Let's get a look inside you.
EM field prevents solid matter. Something there. A component for fusing. There's something on the... What is that? Signal receiver. So another anomaly here.
Full system access. Let's see if I can just... Bingo.
Bingo bongo. What-o? Oh, didn't he said bingo and now she said bingo. It's all connected.
Better hurry. Not sure how long she can keep him busy. Might be rigged to only open for registered users. No control panel here. I should take a look with my tricorder. Might control the exit door. Need to see inside it.
Scan that.
Something in here is keeping that door closed.
DNA processor. Prevents solid matter from passing through. Contains personal records.
Got it. Should remove the security check on the door.
Let me in! Can I scan the door? Well, I completed the scan. So I don't know what they want me to do now. Cause I can't open this door. Oh, there it goes. I just had to wait a second, I think. She said don't use the door. I literally used the door. I break the rules, I make my own rules. Silas! Anybody? I'm doing this very stealthily, if you couldn't tell.
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business here, and you will take yourself out of my sight. There you are.
You really let that guy have it.
It worked, didn't it?
I guess.
I'm used to having to throw my weight around.
I'm impressed.
I didn't know you had it in you.
There's a lot you don't know about me. Underestimate
well, yeah.
The catwalks were...
Okay, so she's got her own thing now. Silas felt proud after I supported the way she handled the guard in the mines on Tau.
Booby trap.
Galvin and Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited.
Yeah, I'm kind of flirting with her. I'm gonna let it go. Why not? There's no rule against romance in space. Actually, I'm pretty sure there is like a foreign policy against that, but you know, whatever.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples?
Yep, that's what it said.
Blood.
Which will trick the machine and get us control of the lift.
That's the theory. Let's test it.
Yeah, we just need a hair sample. You want to pull out one of your eyebrows or something? Mine are kind of crazy. You could borrow mine, maybe.
Back there. Might have some DNA.
Yeah, there's probably sweat back there.
What's in all these containers?
These contain mining supplies, tools, energy packs for machinery.
Shouldn't mining supplies be inside the mines?
It is troubling. If the workers here aren't mining...
My tricorder beeped for a second.
Wow, that is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots. I can use this.
Where's that biometric scan, dude? I got fingerprints here. Residual fingerprint.
That's a stable DNA sample. It's only partial, but a few more should do it.
Somebody touched stuff in here.
Almost looks like coffee. Almost. I'll have some Ractigino when I get back to the ship.
Wouldn't somebody's fingerprints be on the mug, though? How's that not scannable?
Not concentrated enough. I should try somewhere else.
Could be footprints. What if they were walking around with bare feet?
If they eat in here, it's likely there's some DNA in the room. Hotari must be tough on the inside, too.
There's something over here. Plate of food?
There's gotta be stable DNA here.
Saliva. Somebody bit into something.
Good. That's another I can use. Just need one more sample. Some kind of glowing mineral being used as a light source. Might want one of these for my cabin, actually.
There's gotta be something else. Didn't they said it would beep when I was close, though. And nothing's really beeping right now. Not seeing anything else in this room. Check the locker.
Promising.
Bandages. That's gotta be blood. Medical device. Towel for
Perfect.
sweat.
That's enough to make the
I got
DNA.
everything in here.
Time to go back to the lift. Hygiene clearly isn't a priority down here.
I can scan these computers too.
Not enough. Gotta keep looking.
Maybe for something else. There might have been fingerprints in there though.
You're not coming inside?
There are some things I'd rather not smell.
Ah. This'll work.
Yep. Partial residual. Somebody sneezed on the thing. That's what it was. Somebody literally sneezed in there. That's gross.
An Illydian console.
All the managerial technology in the mines is Illydian.
So they can keep an eye on their investment.
That's how it is.
Let's input the DNA here.
It worked. Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Ready?
Off we go.
I'm a little afraid of what we might find down there.
We'll be okay. I've survived worse than this.
Well, I haven't. But I'll put my faith in you. For now.
It's getting sucked up right into the ship.
we'll have to hide.
Don't mind me, I'm just a person.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't you know royalty when you see it?
I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawencha.
Let me go!
Are you all right?
I don't know.
Are you injured?
No,
He squeezed you.
I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but... I'm a diplomat. This isn't what I do. I've never even fired a weapon.
I'll protect you. That's why I'm here.
It's real.
I got your back if you get me to where I need to be.
Hey, I'll keep you safe.
Can you?
I was a tactical officer before I was posted to the Resolute. I know my way around a phaser. You saw how I handled our large friend here.
I suppose that is somewhat reassuring. My authority has never been challenged like that. It meant nothing to him.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. She was shaken by her encounter with another guard. Yeah, I didn't really expect that from her. I mean, sometimes looks are deceiving. She might be a just big, gentle giant.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
The guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
Got it.
He's not dead, is he? He's still one of my and I didn't come here to
I might have said it a little bit too high.
He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
See, we don't have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know.
Going down. Beep boo. You have arrived at the Tau Mines. Thank you for visiting.
The energy readings are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead. Is that all dilithium?
Not all of it.
It's that purple stuff.
It's sorted and processed at the collector ship above.
The purple mushrooms. Red and yellow purple pills. This mine is getting crazy.
More guards.
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look.
Beep 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 beep. There's a barricade.
Like
Beep 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 beep.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
Somebody's coming in. There's the red card. I need that to get into the second level of Doom.
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
We don't have time to wait for them to finish whatever they're doing. We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
I'm starting to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't stand a chance against all three of them. Can you open that door?
Not without that scan card.
I don't like our options here. I have to get us that card so we can open the door.
How? If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever is in this mine.
Hey, I'm trained for this. I'll be fine.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
What should I do?
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
Stealthy. Stay crouched. Be very quiet. Don't let them see me. Oh, I'm totally good. Can I, like, karate chop them from behind?
Gotcha.
No? I didn't know.
Avoid being seen.
I didn't know if I could, like, karate chop them. Yeah, I guess it's not Hitman. Yeah, I just have to go around. It did seem like there was a terminal or something he's touching over there, though. I really don't like stealth, dude. There's a point to distract the guard. He went back that way.
The Lydians won't try something else. They saw our power, our resolve. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly.
I couldn't, like, interact with the terminal. I thought I could maybe set off an alarm or something. So this guy checks that one. Okay. Then he checks that one. Then it goes back here. Go, 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 go.
You stop!
Oh, shit. There was a third guy right there.
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
Yeah, it says I could cause a distraction, but it didn't give me anything to cause a distraction. I hate stealth, dude. I get why it's in here, but I hate it. Go. Just go.
I wish the Lydians would come back. I need the target practice. I wish the Lydians would try something else. They saw our power, our resolve. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly. It's just a matter of time. This requires too many inputs.
Will this guy see me when he turns? No. There's a person right here.
Processing.
Not doing anything though.
I can taste our victory. is Delvin going to make us wait? I'm not worried. He's led us well so
I'd
far.
melt if I went through there.
It's a miracle we're even here. We've been waiting for so long.
Why did I come down here?
We'll get our chance. It's inevitable after all. That it is. Analysis in progress.
They're above me. Come on, I'm so far. Tyrus. I made it. Open. So they want me to scan here. It says out of range. How's that out of range for that? Unless there's something else I'm supposed to be scanning here. I don't understand. I can just avoid them. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Just avoid the beams. Use my tricorder to see them clearly. There's some stuff here like a boot and a helmet. I made it through. I guess she did too. Alright. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to like scan the beams, but I guess they just wanted you to see them clearer that way. What is that blue stuff? That blood or something else? Oh, it's blood. And not the good kind. Blood has been shed. Things have already been started here. Oh God. Oh no. What the fuck? Is this the site of the revolt?
It's where the uprising started.
Oh my. You didn't describe it as this violent. They purpled all over themselves.
Hotari, don't do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
Maybe you do.
As a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death.
Don't freeze up on me now, Tylus. We can do this. We're almost there.
You're right. Lead the way.
Whatever happened here, it made the Illydians abandon the mines.
Yeah, well, I don't blame them. Have you seen what happened to them? There's just piles of their bodies.
Is this the effects of an Illydian disruptor?
Yes.
Disruptors are cruel weapons. From the blast marks, it looks like the Illydians had far greater firepower.
Yeah, but they're the ones where their bodies are all over the place. There's also remains of crystals.
These crystalline particles, they're not dilithium. Are they common in the mines?
Not that I've ever seen.
Well, they're from the Takai. The Takan? What is it?
Foot.
This is why I need like a lore breakdown.
Prints. Elydian boots. Running back the way we came.
Footprints up here?
Hotari. And Elydian.
Blood on both sides.
Took a beating. The Hotari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Elydian soldiers. How did they win?
They had a more powerful weapon. They used the crystals.
What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
But the ancient civilization did.
What else can you tell me?
And they learned how to use it. Crystal growth unknown origin lodged inside the Elydian skull emits low levels of tetrametric radiation. Well, at least there's one way to gauge it. Are there any biometric scans? There is something here. Elydians have 4 hearts, all stopped. The veins that freed them are clogged with quantized soin. I don't know what that means, but it could have been an effect from the crystal itself. I don't even think this is a full body. Crystals appear to have grown from the inside, penetrating the flesh. Ruptured several, I'm assuming that says organs.
What an awful way to die.
That's a rough way to go.
Are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own. The hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over.
It's almost like they got hit by some sort of beam that just started growing the crystals.
Tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency.
Tetrametric pulses. Let's go over here. Come.
This makeshift barrier forced the Elydians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war.
Are we looking for more purple? There's something there. The giant, that looks like a giant drilling machine. And it's blocking the path we need to go to.
I've got it.
It's a crack. We gotta check out this crack.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded.
That's dangerous.
It's right through here.
And we're just gonna walk in? No protection needed? No gloves? Goggles? Nothing? Alright, we're going in raw, boys. This is where we hide the loading screen. All video games have this. There are a few formed crystals.
This feels strange. The crystals are increasing, growing outward, replacing the soil.
It's like an infection. A parasite. Growing inside Tau.
Living crystals.
Incredible.
This is definitely not Hotari.
Yeah, no shit. It's kind of cool looking, though.
It's the remnants of the Takan Empire.
Takan, that's what it was called. There we go, I got it. I was close. What did I say? Tycon?
I don't think we should be here.
Takan?
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room.
There's another, like, computer there that looks like the thing you found. There's also, like, a staircase over here. I wonder where that goes. That might be the way out. It's like 3 standing points.
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
Transporter pad. Almost. It's like one on each side of it. This is inside the moon? And there's like a view of the galaxy out of here.
What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place. But I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Maybe we can turn it on from somewhere else.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around.
Touch it.
Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace.
Yeah.
It looks like a control surface.
This is how you fire the weapon. For sure. I'm gonna go up that staircase. Unless there might be something to the left as well. There is. What's over here? Well, I can't read any of that nonsense. It's a strange device here.
Looks like some sort of
Takan replicator, perhaps?
I can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
Radiation scan mode. Lithium processor focus energy to perform replication. What is it replicating, though? A weapon, perhaps?
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Yeah.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
I do.
Such a
it's like a crystallized phaser. Okay. What's on the other side, though? I don't know if these are closed windows. There was something to beep. Something in the floor? Or on the... Oh, what is that?
Crystallized lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
It's a USB drive. Why would I put it down? Yeah, they're all like different. So it's like a storage locker made out of crystals or something, or it's some sort of
How are you holding up?
computer thing, like a database of information, records perhaps, or maybe records of like a trade, like a weapon trade deal. Contains full slots, differently constructed, solid matter changes. Device purpose unknown. There is more tetrametric radiation consistent with the other devices nearby.
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
A life form in each crystal. Are they?
There's something alive in these.
Is it possible that
That's what
they're?
it says, but
This is the Takan themselves? I thought that they were like bipedal though. They were like humanoid size. It's fetuses.
our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on
Life
the ship.
inside the crystals. That's like a Stargate thing, not a Star Trek thing. they got their lore confused here, bro. Whoa! I didn't mean to launch the beam. Sorry.
What's happening?
I don't know. It's firing.
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. Or maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
I can feel the power coming off it.
I've never seen this kind of energy before. I'll need to record this with my tricorder.
Record the beam. The radiation is flowing towards other parts of the chamber. Crystalline structures connected.
This can't be right.
Push all the buttons.
It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I don't even know what a zettajoule is. I know, like, what?
This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm.
Oh, this is causing the ion storm. That's cool. I didn't even think of that possibility. Okay, we're sciencing.
Get back to the Resolute.
We're doing science.
Come on, let's. Quickly. We have to hide.
Go. Yeah, hide in one of the things that's tiny. Well, there's Gideon and his best friend, right?
You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination. If anything, I consider it an honor.
He looked right over at us. Yeah, they seem to know exactly what they're doing, but why are they doing it? They're causing the ion storm.
What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
They're probably also causing the... I mean, we knew they were causing the warp malfunction thing. He's gonna suck his soul and put it into a crystal, and then send him to a different section of space. Face to face. Yeah, what the hell is happening with my girlfriend, dude? Are we gonna have to break up with her? Security Officer Miranda Morris, she went crazy. Absolutely insane. She's got space sickness.
The doc's on her way here to check Miranda out. We did the right thing, bringing her here. She was off, from as soon as she came off the shuttle. Talking about a distress call?
I don't want her to get into any trouble. There's something seriously wrong with her.
She's in the right place. You should talk to her. Keep her spirits up.
Okay, let's switch to Carter now. She was glad I sent Miranda to sickbay and was happy to hear they shared her concerns. Yeah, I could understand wanting to throw her in the brig, but...
Yesterday, I couldn't wait to get back on the Resolute. To get back to see you.
What happened?
You can't imagine how stupid I feel right now. I can't even believe it myself.
Hey, this is just a bump in the road. But we'll get through it. Together. You and me.
I'd like to believe that.
I didn't even know our relationship was, like, official yet. She kissed me once. I was like, I like you. She was like, I like you too. Then she kissed me, and now she's like, are we breaking up?
Fix. Or even explain.
Look, ignorance is never the answer.
Yeah, we're just gonna check up on you and see what's going on.
It doesn't mean I'm gonna like what they find out.
What if she's not even human? What if she's part Takan or something crazy? I don't fucking know.
And the rest of the security away team skipped the bioscan when they came back from Otari. And they've been impossible to track down since. We don't know what kind of pathogens they might have picked up.
Is that going to...
Sit still. This will just take a moment.
You're looking at me like I'm some kind of science experiment.
No, I'm not.
Or a monster.
Did you realize you skipped the bioscan? I mean, if you weren't feeling right...
Don't try to blame me for this, Diaz.
The fuck? She's angry. It's not her.
Pathogen?
No. That's not Petty Officer Miranda.
I told you, yeah, it's not her. Maybe a brig
That is, but it's not Miranda.
was the better choice.
Who is it?
I couldn't begin to say right now, but comparing the baseline readings I'm getting here with the DNA and brainwave records in Miranda's 15501, well, I'm seeing impossible variations.
I wonder if, like, the technology, like, duplicates or something? Process bioforming.
This body is Miranda's, but her DNA is changing into something else.
Changing people at the base DNA sign, like, level.
Top of her baseline brain scans. Miranda isn't in control. Someone else is.
So, yeah, somehow, maybe, I think they are connected.
But it's not the explanation I wanted to hear.
But the real Miranda's still in there.
It's like they're using a living life form from the crystal and, like, putting it in her brain. And then it's, like, control. That's how they're controlling minds. And it's got to be the Takan, or, like, just using the Hatari as a...
I'm sure you don't want to speculate.
But weren't the Hatari mad that they were getting used before? I don't know. There's something else deeper going on. It's getting more complicated, which is cool. And I really don't know everything that's going on. Scanner! Scanner nice and good.
I don't want to be incinerated as biohazard.
There's nothing to scan here. Check her brain.
I don't know why I did it.
Anomaly detected in your brain. Four-chamber circulatory pump. Synapses, beta wave and delta wave output outside established norms.
But it's like there's a voice in my head. It was telling me to go download the data.
Yeah, but why? The data from our ship? Why do they want the data from our ship?
But I didn't want to.
What else does the voice telling you to do, Miranda?
It's not like a conversation. It's hard to explain. Well, I still can. I just want to say, Carter, I'm sorry. I really am.
You don't need to apologize. You just need to get better.
I'll be better than ever.
What?
What the?
Oh God! She's escaping! We should have held her in the brig! God.
Computer, lower force field.
You do not have authorization.
I just want to live.
Oh, one punch knockout.
I have a right to exist.
Miranda wants to live too.
One sec.
This is getting wacky, dude. There she goes again, running. Whoa! They're all speaking a different language.
What the hell are they saying? It's not in the
I don't know.
translator.
Whoa, that teleporter, the transporter just appeared out of thin air. That's crazy.
The drive.
I don't want to hurt you. But she apparently is okay with hurting me. Alright.
Who the hell are you?
We are Scions of the Flame.
Scions of the Flame.
They can't get away with that. You have to.
The Takan symbol was a flame. I'm sorry, Miranda. I had to. I had to shoot. You shot at us first. It was self-defense.
The sound of that.
I didn't critically injure her, did I? I shot her in like the hip.
You're never gonna believe this.
She had those wide birthing hips.
Didn't recognize that language.
She'll be fine.
It's because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
I knew it. I get what's going on. It's just there's more to be found out about it. The seed of violence.
We'll burn your planet to the ground. Animals. Wait. No.
Alright, we're seeing the process.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find the more suitable host for you.
Yeah, it's like a mind control host.
This is only the beginning.
They're working together?
They didn't have bodies. I don't think it's the Hatari at all. Yeah. The Takan took over all their minds somehow.
Secure the cartel.
Somebody would have had to start it from the other side, though, right?
It's the energy source.
Spread out. Search the vault.
We gotta get out of here.
Go back through the mine. Cut off their escape. Find them.
Use the transporter. Two shots, two down. Let's go. Oh, fuck. We're gonna be outnumbered. And I'm just one person with the phaser. She doesn't have a phaser. She hates combat.
We're trapped. They're blocking the only exit.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Oh, shit.
Destroy them.
Watch out!
Shoot the Hotari woman!
No, don't! What? She died. She died already? She got shot twice and died. I thought it was the rule of 3. If you get shot 3 times, you're dead. It's just the red ones, the red targets I have to hit.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
I'm gonna try.
Looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
What the hell? I can't aim to the left at all. Even though that's where they're all coming from.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Yeah, that time I died before she did. It's so fast. It's like your aiming is really slow. And you think you can aim to the left here, but they don't let you for some reason.
They're blocking the only exit.
Even though there's a guy like standing 2 feet in front of me in this section.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Yeah, I'd say this has more in common with The Walking Dead than like an Until Dawn situation.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Okay, here comes the hard part. Start that drill. Whoa, watch out! They just stood there while that happened? Okay. Idiots.
Get on.
Hang on!
Hold on to something.
That's one way to make an escape.
Oh no.
Shooting section?
I'll handle them.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Shoot the one driving the machine!
I think I got them all.
Tylus.
There's still more in here, though.
I'll get it working. Just need some time.
I need some help. No! Watch out! Dude, a laser went right under her chin. That was so close. There was so many of them. Jump or something. Ah! You're gonna drive us right off! What are you doing? You're crazy!
The lift. We're trapped.
Can we get transport?
Resolute, 2 to be.
Is it possible?
Resolute, come in.
No! After all that, what the fuck?
Are you alright?
I think so. It hurts.
We need that beam. What about the tractor beam? We could tractor our way out. Take the whole drill with it. That would be crazy. Oh, snap. Wait. Oh, does it suck up anything? It's not sucking that drill up. It should suck me up though, because I have dilithium, right? She's floating in the beam, dude. Get her. Track onto her.
There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Petrometric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz.
Yeah, this is where they say mumbo jumbo that doesn't really mean anything, it just sounds scientific. That's a very Star Trek-ism. The gigahertz are matching up with the spontaneous algorithm at C.253. Calibrate it, get the biosignal, identify it, send it, ship it. Let's get that bitch.
Commander Ryder, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us...
High-energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me? I am. Good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flare. These crystals have to be pure enough. Bigger still. Come on.
They're shooting at us while we're shooting at that, and everything's blowing up.
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
Do it. Come on, man. Lock on.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Rescue them.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
Let's blow this popsicle stand. Wait, what is this? Oh god, there's a new mechanic for routing. We're routing the path. I just gotta move these nodes. Go. It's close enough. It's wobbly, but they'll get there. Balancing power levels. Come on, we just need higher power. Oh, the bottom one needs to be at the top of that. There it goes, there it goes, I got it. No, I knew how to do it, it just, I think it takes a couple tries anyway on that. His hand was all shaky. He's nervous. Clearly not a game issue. Woo, beam me up, Scotty, or whatever your name is.
Petty Officer Diaz.
Diaz.
We're losing her.
The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying.
What did you do? What did you do, Diaz? Get that power back up. No! The harmonics are off! Oh, we were so close. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, it was there, it was there.
I got it. Come on.
Where did we go? There we are. I brought some rocks with me.
Yes!
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Ryder, I need you on the bridge.
He's like, what the hell? There might be a life form or something in there. Okay, holy crap. I think that's going to be it for us today. This next mission, we'll have to jump back into the start of it, but we're back on the Resolute, which is a really important thing. So we got off of the moon safe and sound. Our friend has been shot. Miranda's kind of on the escape right now, but she's still on the Resolute, and as long as she doesn't make an escape off the ship, I think we'll be fine. So we'll jump back into Star Trek Resurgence in a few days. Thank you all for watching. I actually really enjoyed this. The story is a lot more interesting than I would have assumed it would be, and it feels like Star Trek to me, and I'm pleasantly surprised. So thank you. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later for another live stream.